maybe it sounds like no money to you, or maybe it sounds like a lot, but relative to what my ex-husband made, I really got very little money, and it was never enough to feel remotely comfortable. So I wish I had fought a little harder. Okay, we were young and we didn't communicate well. And really, for me, if I'm honest, it said he was emotionally disconnected. I felt alone in the marriage. I tried really hard to find ways to get through to him, and I couldn't. And so eventually, I checked out and became very resentful and angry. Shared custody. Shared custody. 50-50. Yeah, I'm really close to my dad, so I didn't want to deny him.
Who? Who are you?
Yes.
Bro, I've never seen you in my stream before. Are you a bot? You're a bot, right? That's wild. Are you a bot? Hello, your stream looks great. Would be awesome to run a game later. Feel free to add me on Discord. Dog, this just screams scam. But you're quick with it though. I've been live for like a minute and a half. Damn, bro, you quick with it. Old Greg, bro, coming in with the 2 bits, the 2 biddies, the tig-o biddies, bro. Greg, I'm gonna give you the best sex later tonight for that, bro. Like, you're a real one for that, bro. My stream this messed up. Hold up. Move this shit over here. Alright, time to go find some shit. Let's see, what we got? Sword. Got my pickaxe. Gotta go find some diamonds. Some diamonds, maybe? Greg, why are you so sexy, bro? What's your secret? What is it? Beer burp. Let's go. First one of the stream. I'll be here all night, ladies and gents. Got myself a motherfucking parrot. He's a chill guy. He goes, "What's up, homie?" Was this my ancient debris or was this brass? Brass. I don't know. Cause if you don't know, well now you know. Alright, so let's see, how much diamond am I dripped out with? About 10, 17. Four, 5, 8. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Man. Oh, my lapis lazuli. It's always over here. Fire protection, dog shit. Unbreaking 3, pretty good. Protection 3, also pretty good. Let's try this. Man, some boof shit right there. Alright. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Should we make new pants? I think we should make new pants. want the bow and arrow. Don't need it. Damn, felt like I had to sneeze. Alright, let's see. Boom, alright. Make some pantalones. Better safe than sorry. Let's get some protection on these. We gotta put this away, and we're good. Alright. Let's go find some diamonds. Diamond time. But where? Where's a good spot? Hey, what's up, Jackson Tessalar? I don't know if I butchered your name there, bro, but welcome in. Play all sorts of games, dude, but today I'm just chilling, playing some simple Minecraft that I play with my friends. Pretty fun. I'm gonna go find a cave, try and get some more diamonds. But where? Happy hump day. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 2 bits yesterday. I didn't even notice it till like the end of stream. You're a real one for that, bro. Thank you. This might not be a good idea. I'm drowning! Yeah, we gotta find a cave somewhere we can go mining. Okay, that looks like a cave over there. We'll go check that out real quick. You know what? Maybe I could use this meat later. I'll hold on to it. Don't have a lot of bread. Take out a few extra sheep along the way. Yeah! loving family. Yeah. There's a pink sheep right here? Bro, that's like really, really rare. Like, I don't know what the odds of a pink sheep are, but I think they're less than like 1%. Damn, I thought this was a cave. Maybe over here. Don't know. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe over here though? Okay, maybe not over there. Okay, we're not finding a good cave over here. Don't really need to go up. Let's see if we can go down. Man, okay. Hmm. Seems a little bigger over there. Could go investigate that. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's go check that out. I wonder how much coal I have. I probably have like 4 or 5 stacks. Come on, give me the cave. I need it. Where's it at? A lot of little baby bunny rabbits right here. Alright, there we go. That looks like a good cave. Hmm. Alright. I think this is probably another dead end. Owie. That hurt. Okay, this looks promising. had a feeling. Okay. Let's go. I think I finally found a cave that'll work. Oh yeah. That's the good shit down there. How the fuck are we gonna get down there? Holy shit, dude. Take a break real quick. I gotta pee. What a weird cave. Not a single bit of diamonds yet, but there we go. First sign of diamonds. Okay, just one. There's a big, big cave. Big one, big one. It's connected to this even bigger cave over here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta handle something real quick. A lot of creepers. A lot of them. Yo, I've been good. I got hired again and gonna start work on Monday. Just been grinding, you know, looking for jobs. So I got one. And yeah, I kind of stopped streaming for a while, but I'm back now. Don't care. It's not a Kenshi stream. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really feel like streaming for a while, so I took a break. But you know, like, just doing it now. I miss when I had good games to play, like Elden Ring and stuff. I mean, Kenshi's a great game too. It just gives me a headache because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, my bundles are full. But you know, I started this like Minecraft server with my friends here, and we play this together. It's with Jonas. I could probably show you his house. He made it in the shape of a dick. If you're not surprised, a pink dick at that. A pink one, yeah. I almost streamed Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Kind of been missing that. I haven't streamed it or even played it in like probably two months, maybe more. Kind of been missing the Baldur's Gate a little bit. It's a good game. Speaking of which, how far into Baldur's Gate have you gotten? Probably left it behind, just like me. It seems like a lot of people will do that, where they're like really into it, and then I don't know, it just seems like kind of stalls out or something. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I look at it a lot and I'm like, wow, I was really enjoying that, and then I don't know why I stopped playing it. feel you. Yeah, I'm sorry I stopped streaming for a bit. I don't know, I feel like I haven't been playing anything stream worthy, and then I don't know. I don't really know why I stopped, but I just kind of stopped for a bit. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's like I don't owe anyone a stream, but there's been a lot of support, you know, and it is kind of weird to just drop off. The stash is back. Yeah, I can't keep it off. It just grows. So. But you know, I'm feeling happier. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, trying to find a job has just been. It's never been more difficult in my entire life, and I really don't know why it was as bad as it is. Like, I couldn't even get anything as like a cashier. And I was interviewing every single week and going back into businesses that I had been in and like following up and trying to be like, hey, I was here earlier this week and just wanted to check in and see if you guys would hire me. I'm very interested in it. Like, it's been absolutely soul crushing. So I'm happy I found something. It's a Mexican food job, so I'll be cooking up some burritos and shit. But that's cool, Like I do that a lot for my family, anyways. So like, pretty happy with the outcome. All right, I have no clue where I am. I got rid of my bed too. Do I know what the pay is? Yeah, it's $20 an hour currently. I mean, I want to complain about it because, like, I have a college degree, but well, honestly, I'm just so grateful to have something. Like, when I say I do want to complain about it, I really don't. Like, I'm just honestly happy. Happy I got anything. Holy shit, there's 5 creepers right there. Okay, where am I? Get off me. I'm also out of food right now. Where am I? Fuck. I'm better off sticking to the rivers. What do you enjoy about cooking? like just the process of it, not eating it. The last job, like, inevitably just terminated me. I couldn't really tell you why. I don't know what happened. I worked like 3 shifts and then they said they didn't have enough money to pay me anymore, which I think is a lie. I think really they just didn't like me as a person, like personality wise. I'm not really sure. There was kind of like a culture gap. Like they were Middle Eastern, um, and spoke Arabic, and I don't really know. Couldn't tell you, but it just didn't work out. They called me on my day off and just said, that was it. So yeah, I hope the new thing works too. It actually sounds like a very much more lax kind of job, and I'm cooking like foods that I'm interested in, like Hispanic food. I think it's like Mexican hybrid mix. So I'm excited about that, and just excited to be working again. Really, I think it's good for me. But where am I in this game though? I have no clue where I am. Super Smither is hella good though. I think the new thing is gonna work out really good. It's just I'm honestly like very shocked at how much work I had to put into just trying to get another job after that. Like, it's bad right now where I live, man. It's like it's really bad. I know. I'm trying to get back to my base, but I am so fucking lost right now. I have no clue. I want to show you the PP tower too. I don't know where it is. Like the base. It's I don't know. I'm getting frustrated, but let me see. Oh, you know what? I posted some coordinates. That'll help me. Okay, perfect. Okay, I have coordinates in my Discord I can use. So I need to go to 12,069Z, which is in this direction. Okay, and then 15. Okay, so it's in this direction. We are going the complete wrong way. At least we have another baggie here. This is gonna help out. Jonas got mad at me because I said I didn't want to. How did I go about finding a job anyways? Well, 3 different ways. Like at night, I would like apply online. As long as nobody wanted to play video games, like I'd be kind of, applying that way. And I stopped using Indeed and LinkedIn, which is like the 2 number 1 ways that people find jobs. They're like extremely popular job sites. Like, there's nothing that I was getting out of those websites. They were not helping in the slightest. So I stopped using those for the most part, like I would use them to see if a place was hiring, and then I would just go in person. So that's like the one way I would use it. But other than that, it's a waste of time to apply on Indeed, because there's like 150. It's like, I don't know. It's like a popular. Think of like a popular massive multiplayer online game. That's basically what Indeed is right now. So your chances of getting picked, like, even if you're a good candidate, there's like 20 other people that applied, and so you're like, you got like a 5% chance of like getting that. It's pretty terrible. So I stopped doing that, and then I'd go apply on company websites, and that gets like a little better response. And then I would go do interviews from the internet. But whenever I went out to go do an interview, I would, as soon as I finished that, like go to all the neighboring spots and hand out resumes and kind of start marketing and selling myself. And so that doesn't really go a long way either, because most places will tell you that they have no hours to give, they're not hiring. Hell, the place that hired me, they said they were not hiring, and they had a hiring sign on the front door. So they were like, no, that's like let me see, wait, I remember being here. Okay. They said no, that's for like another location. I'm like, oh, okay. I just wanted to stop by because I did see that sign, but it's all good. Like, if you guys aren't hiring, it's what it is. And then I walked out, and I started going grocery shopping for my family at the grocery store next door. And then they called me and said that they want to do an interview. So I did an interview, and the interview, well, they said they want to do an interview, but it was like 2 days from when they called me. So we scheduled one, and then I went in to see them 2 days later. And I think that went really, really, really good. Like, they liked me a lot. They said, I tried to be really direct at the end of it, because I felt like the rapport and everything was going so well. I'm like, hey, look, you guys have made it sound like it's super exciting to work here, and I want to be kind of direct here, but like, this sounds really awesome. So I just want to ask, like, can I have this job, please? I'm very interested in it. And they said, well, yeah, we want to get you on board. We just have to talk to our hiring manager, Janet, try and get her on board to get you here. I'm like, yeah, sure. So that ended. That was like Friday. The weekend passed, and then Monday happened. I'm like, okay. So I went and interviewed at another place on Monday for a cashier position, and they like rejected me within 24 hours, which is crazy because I've done cashiering before and it's fucking easy. But yeah, I don't know. It's so weird how things are right now. Like, you gotta interview for them and really sell yourself, and I do all of that super well. Like, hell, I have a communications degree, but then it just doesn't work. So I get rejected from that job, but by that time I'd already gotten hired at the other place. Because after I got an interview on Monday there, I went to the grocery market that I interviewed at. I went at a bunch of other plays. Just not qualified for cashier work. I went to all of these different little spots. Most of which I am following up with because I had been there the previous week before. So I'm trying to show like really, really good initiative and intent that, like, hey man, like, I want to be here, I want to be working, like, why don't you guys give me a shot? But like, they're like, oh yeah, we'll give you a call, which is literally what I hear so much, and then they don't call. Dude, it's almost like I feel like this is what it's like to be ghosted by women or some shit. Not that I like, I usually just date a girl for a long time so I don't get ghosted too much because I'm not shooting my shot. But you know what I mean? Like, there's just rejection out of rejection out of rejection out here for the job market, and I'm just shocked, bro. I'm genuinely like shocked. I've never seen things this bad ever, ever. And like when I go on Instagram and I look at memes, there's so many memes right now that are just talking about like how terrible this job market is. And okay, so this is our base, by the way. But yeah, it's a terrible job market. Anyways, so like Monday after I do that interview and I start following up, I go back into the place that I got hired at, the Mexican food place, and I said, hey, I was here like on Friday. I interviewed with Chris and JP, and they really liked it. This is Jonas Penis Tower, by the way. Oh shit. Why can't they at least be direct about the rejection? They do. They just said, hey, we moved on with like another candidate, or like we're not hiring you at this time. Alright, this is Jonas's Wiener Tower. Marvel at Jonas's Wiener Tower. I'm gonna get a beer real quick. Yeah, this is actually like Jonas's actual size, but it's like built to scale. Um, and so when I went into the Mexican restaurant on Monday, like I said, I just was like, I interviewed with JP and Chris. I think it really went well, and I wanted to follow up. And I don't think they like really knew what I was talking about. There was just like a Hispanic lady who was like, "Okay, yeah, take a seat." I'm like, "Okay," which I knew when she said take a seat, that meant like she's gonna interview me. Is it wearing a chastity belt? I don't know. Could be. Alright, I'll leave that water there. It's gonna help us get back up. Um, so then I interviewed with Janet. I didn't know it was Janet. I was just like kind of talking to her about my availability and questions I had already answered in the first interview, and I was like, bro, what are these people doing in my head? And then I was like, yeah, I kind of just started throwing it out there. I'm like, I kind of like interviewed with Chris and JP on Friday, and they said I was like really good to go at this place. Like they thought I'd be a really great fit, and I do have the restaurant experience, and like I know how to hustle and get shit done. They're like, I was like, they said they just need to talk to Janet about it, and she's like, oh, I'm Janet. I'm like, oh, jeez, okay, hey, I'm sorry. I don't even think we introduced each other. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Janet. Like I'm Steven. She's like, yeah. And then She just asked me about availability, and she's like, "Are you okay with like cleaning bathrooms, like scrubbing grills, cleaning? Are you cool cleaning shit like this and that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like that's fine. I've been a dishwasher before. Like, there's not a whole lot that could bother me about cleaning." So we got that out of the way, and she said, "Okay, I'm gonna send you an onboarding thing." And I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, so does that mean I'm hired?" And she's like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Well, when do I start?" She's like, "Oh, probably next Monday. It's gonna be a lot of documents I gotta send you. I need you to get your food handler's card again, and then you'll be good to go." I'm like, "Cool." It's right next to our freeway, and like the biggest freeway in California. And I've worked by this freeway before. There tends to be some homeless that come in from time to time, so I'm gonna have some interesting stories about that. But should be cool, man. Just excited to work again. I almost went back to work for this like racist South Korean lady that would pay me minimum wage. I think she would take me back too, but like, fuck, I just really didn't want to work for her. Like, she's dead ass racist towards white people. Did not like white people at all. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Sounds awesome, dude. Glad things are working out. Also, I'd like to hear what you think or know. The lady was racist. Okay, well, I worked for her in 2022, and it was just like an obvious thing that she worked with South Koreans like herself and employed South Koreans like herself and treated them very nicely. And then with like the white people or others that she hired, it was just kind of like no, 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 and just like really. I don't know if it was a language barrier, but there's something really weird about it, dude. Like I could feel it. I could feel she just didn't like white guys. I feel like a douchebag saying that, but that's genuinely how I felt. Like I just didn't trust her, man. Nah, I sound like the racist, but nah, trust me. She she was she was a little crazy. She got mad at some customers one time for like me giving them too much sauce. We're talking about like spicy mayonnaise and sriracha for their sushi. Um, she walked up to a husband, a wife, and their two kids eating dinner. Like, bunch of sushi plates. Think their bill was like 50, 60, $70. And she's like, "You take too much sauce. You're not going to eat all of it." And then she took her sauce back. She charges 25 cents for a little tiny solo cup of sauce, and she got hella stingy with them. Keep in mind, they only took about 9 sauces, okay? Like maybe 8. It was not more than 10. And she laid down the law with these people, and I was like, oh, fuck. This is so bad. Because I'm their fucking server. And so, like, they're sitting outside, which is kind of a benefit for me, because then I can go out there and be like, yeah, I'm sorry about that crazy bitch. Like, I don't, you know, and they're like, yeah, that was really, really unprofessional by her. I don't think we plan on coming back anytime soon after seeing, like, that kind of response. And I'm like, like, kind of don't blame you there. Like, that's something I agree with. How do you make a smoker in this game? Or a super smelter? There it is. Oh, I need some iron. Yeah, some iron. Sorry, I'll read your message in a second. I'm just trying to make this shit. Okay. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of fun watching that. Should get rehired just so you can get 1 or 2 more stories out of that place. Dude, she'd hire anybody, and she had, I think she had a 16-year-old pouring, like, alcohol and wine, which is totally illegal in California. Like, you can't have underage people, like, serving you wine. But it was happening, and I was like, damn, lady. You know? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should go back for some more, like, funny-ass stories. So, in Minecraft, you can create infinite lava sources now. You have a little bit of lava up top, and then it drips down, and you can keep replenishing it. It's kind of cool. We didn't used to have this. Holy shit, I have a lot of iron. This is Joni's room. We call it it's called the Joni cage. Enter the table type of pay for that 16-year-old. No, actually, yeah, dude, and she was so stingy about the tips, dude. So we did this thing called tip pooling. In America, if you're a server, dude, you can make a lot of money with tips. In fact, being a server, you make almost more money than the manager. So, like, even the owner of the store, right? You make so much money in gratuity, like people giving you money. But in this sushi store, she takes all the tips and gathers them up, and then she would give most of it to her South Korean staff. I would get about like $30 max for a full 8-hour day, which is terrible. For an 8-hour day as a server, I should be making like 250. People that do a 5-hour shift as a server, they can collect about 150, right? So this 16-year-old would make $5 $5 for his 8-hour shift, dude. It was terrible. I'm like, what are you? You're taking advantage of this poor boy. You know? Absolutely scammed. I would feel so bad for him. I'm like, no way, bro. No fucking way. What else do we want to get? A shovel. Make an axe. Make an axe. I watched a whole video today about the music in this game and how, you know, it came from, well, C418 was the original composer for Minecraft, and when Microsoft bought it out for like $2 billion, they tried to say, look, C418, the original owner wanted you to keep all of your royalty and rights, but if you're going to continue to work for us, we need you to give up your royalties and your rights to your own music. Like, that needs to be ours if you're going to continue working for us. And that was like a really pivotal point for C418 because he had created a masterpiece for a game that ended up becoming like one of the best games of all time. Like, Minecraft is to this day one of the best games of all time. Does it get boring and stagnant? Yes. Okay, it's not something you can play forever, but his music made it to one of the US government's like history museums. Can't remember what it's called, but it was a part of the US government created to contain like really old pieces of music and history. The idea is that the government made it to maintain or to preserve history, and the Minecraft music creator C418 made it into that museum. The only other video game to make it into that museum's history was like the original Mario, like Super Mario Bros, where like it was the 8-bit shit and he was hopping over pipes and on like very, very pixelated Goombas. It's kind of nuts to think about stuff like that, like how people can really make it. Because the creator of the Minecraft music, C418, he worked in a factory for like very little money in like 10-hour days. And then his brother introduced him to music, and he really took a liking to it. And like, who would have known that it would have changed his life that much? Like, really, who would have known? I love success stories like that, man. Like life-changing stories where someone was really able to change their life. I love stories like that so much. Remember that other game called Celeste that I played, like the platformer game, and you said you really liked the music? Well, the music creator, I think her name is Lena Rain. She now creates the music for Minecraft and doesn't own any of the rate. Okay, wait, hold on. We have ads on right now. Pre-roll ads are on. Just let me know when you're back. I don't know what's going on. go pancake real quick? Okay. Alright, alright. Pancake. Fuck yes. Also really good. Let's go. Okay. This, make another nether ingot. Wow. 5 ingots. It's really, really good. It's hard to get those. Really, really tough to get those. Okay. Consolidate those. Alright, let's see what else we got. Pants. Probably get a good helmet. Power 3. Protection 3. Depth Strider 3. Unbreaking 3. Aqua Infinity, huh? Could be a terrible enchantment. Unbreaking on this should be better. Blast Protection, huh? Okay, go ahead and disenchant that. Put these away. Wow. Got hooked up today. Yeah, I was really struggling in this game for a while because I could not get the right enchantment on the pickaxe. You definitely want to get fortune on it because it's going to multiply your ore drops. Super important. Go put all my ores away. else can we put in here? Oh yeah, I won't work in those. They have to be ores. Okay, never mind. Wait, what did I just put in there? Alright. Grab my pony. Oh, I say my pony. What did you miss? Not much. I mean, we got some really good enchantments on the armor, so we're very, very well protected. That's about it. Which house? That, the one in the mountain or this one? This one is Jared's house. We recently got him some parrots, so they do a little dancey dance. Yeah, that's Bryant. Bryant designed that, and then he invited me to live with him, which Jonas got very jealous and upset about. Um, there was a little bit of drama with that, but like I was helping him with a lot of things, and he was kind of helping me. So he's I don't really build houses. Like I'm not super creative like that, but he just wanted me to move in. So yeah, this is Jared's house. He's got the lava thing going on too. Oh, and this is new. I haven't seen this yet. I guess he's gonna make some more stuff over here. Not sure. No, dude, we worked so hard to get those birds. I can't kill them. Jared would be so mad at It's not terrible. It's not great either. Yeah, I guess I am level 30 right now. Can do one more enchantment. Fortune 3, that's pretty much a done deal. Take it. The houses look great. You like them? I do. I mean, Jonas picked this seed. It's his server, so he. I guess he set the spawn point like right there. Because you can't break anything right there. Like, there's a bunch of sugar cane and stuff. You can't break it. So I don't know why, but it's basically an entire valley with cherry blossom trees on the peaks. So we get this whole little valley in the bottom. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot too. I can't complain. And we've already found some pretty good stuff. And it's looking awesome. This is Brian's bird. It's not supposed to be here. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Okay. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. I'll let him know you mentioned that. Dude, I don't. This isn't supposed to happen. I'm landing on top of a ladder, but the ladder is supposed to break your fall. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I'm actually kind of fucked here. I think some of my stuff might be burning. Shit. So just fall right here. Okay, we're alright. Everything's still here. We just gotta grind all our levels out again to level up, but honestly, we got pretty much everything we need right now, so... Well, that does suck, though. Alrighty. Too bad. Alright, I think. Probably want to go this way. That was super embarrassing, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Test out making a poll, okay. Yeah, it should work now. I mean, we are a Twitch affiliate. I've been trying to add like some free emotes, but Twitch is super picky about the resolution. So I might need to like go to a website that's made for creating Twitch emotes or something. Might be the only way. Alrighty, let's see. Gotta make a crafting table. We shared a stream with my buddy Old Greg. I think he is streaming Halo or Battlefield. Which I don't really have either of those, but let me see what he's streaming real quick. I think it is. Let's see, Old Greg. So on Battlefield. Yes, sir. He's got the Battlefield multiplayer. Alright. I mean, I don't have Battlefield, but I don't mind collaborating a little bit. How do the shared viewers work? I'm not too sure really. Like, I'm still kind of figuring out Twitch, but I believe we have like, I think we can enable shared chat, although I don't think shared chat is on right now. I mean, it says we have 46 shared viewers. I think it boosts ad revenue, but I'm not sure. There's usually a pop-out window when you go for this. I don't know. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it too much. Just gonna do my thing. Sounds like we're pretty close to the surface right now. Ancient debris. What's my opinion on the Nether music? It's come quite a ways. I think it used to be kind of bland, but it's pretty good now. Definitely sounds like we're near something over here. I kind of want to go investigate. Let's go take a look. Yeah, so the lady who made all the Celeste music, she now makes all the music for Minecraft. Her name is Lena Rain, like rain with an E at the end. And she's cute, but also she's very, very talented, because, man, I be listening to her music while I'm driving in my car, bro. I'm like, damn, this shit's good. Uh-oh. That's lava. Okay, we can't go that way. Some more ancient debris. Okay, let's see if we can dig up over here. Gotta be under a lava lake or something right now. Yep, I would say that's a lava lake, so we're not going this way. Ow. I'm burning. I'm on fire. Does she have any good tracks that are not tied to games? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think when you're someone who makes like a lot of sound effects or audio tracks, like you want to stick to like the video game industry is like a very big thing. Um, I can't say as much for the like the movie industry, you know. I'm not an expert. I would guess though that if you make sound effects, music, any kind of like Foley FX, like it might be better for you to try to stick to video games because there's a lot of other people that are not big party that would like to collaborate with you, and you can kind of make a bigger name for yourself that way. So I don't know. I would really like to know though. I kind of want to look it up. Let me make sure I got her name right. It's Lena Rain. Yep, that's her. Okay. Lena Rain's biggest projects. Okay, Celeste, Minecraft, Guild Wars 2. Oh no way, dude! She composed music for a follow-up game from the Celeste team. The Celeste team was gonna make another game called Earthblade, and it was canceled. Damn. But yeah, Celeste has got like soundtracks that like, fuck man, they're so good, bro. I can't deny that they're like one of my favorite. Let me ask, did she make any music or FX for things that were not video games? Yeah, so it looks like she did a few things under her own name. Steven Universe, the movie, she worked on that. Okay. Kind of interesting. I don't actually make any music myself, but it is kind of interesting to see like how people work within that industry. We're not blowing this up. I'm not doing it. It's kind of a good idea. I never thought about digging straight out before an explosion, but That would actually save my ass quite a lot. Oh, right. Let me go back to my Twitch chat. For Honor? Yeah, I actually recently tried this game out with some of my friends. What about it? I'm not very good at it, so you're probably right. Um, yeah, me and Jonas and a lot of people got this game recently. I think it was like $5. I played it. It's kind of cool. Um, if I took the time to get good at it, I'd probably whoop your ass. Maybe. I don't know. I heard Jonas quit because he said he didn't like the competitive element, which honestly isn't surprising. He kind of sucks at competitive games, but fuck, the server had to update. Okay. Give it a second and come back. not answering my question because you're scared of getting washed. I think I answered, maybe you didn't hear me, but I said you'd probably win against me for Honor because I played it for less than a half hour. However, if I gave it a good 10 hours, I think I could beat you. That's not even the beer talking, buddy. That's just me. I think I could do it. Well, you're looking for a yes or no for what? I'm so confused right now. Sure, I'll 1v1 you, but not tonight, okay? We'll do it sometime, just for funsies. I accept your offer. I will fight you. But right now, it's probably not the right time. Okay, I have really blown up a lot of this shit. Okay. So I will prepare for my Agni Kai against you. see if I can actually get my way out of here, because I have been going in circles. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I played as I think Vikings. Yeah, the Vikings. I didn't necessarily pick Vikings, I was kind of told to play Vikings. So don't judge. I was gonna pick Samurais, but everyone said I should pick Vikings, so. You know why I was told? Okay. Damn, good thing I got better armor. Yeah, see, that's the power of having good armor. We actually just took that shit like a boss. Okay. Vikings are big winners. Okay. Cool. Ah, yes, this is the way. This place is gonna end up being a maze if you don't keep track of shit very good. I tried putting dirt blocks at the roof of where to go as like kind of like an arrow sign. But if you're not doing that, then yeah, you can get pretty easily lost. Sounds good. Damn, I should have died right there. Not sure why I didn't. I didn't block myself. Okay. I should have died. Normally you can't survive that. I must have been far enough. Just barely. just kill it? God damn it. There we go. Three hours, 15-minute session. Not bad. Um, dude, I can't find a way to get out of this lava tunnel. There's lava above the whole ceiling down there. There's like no way. Ideally, I would like to. I'd like to get pretty far away from the original ladder, and then be able to tunnel up. But I've had no such luck so far. So. What's the time right now? It's about 3 a.m. for me. Yeah. I'm not starting my new job until Monday. And it is now Thursday. I do have an interview tomorrow at like 3 p.m. for some company that I applied for. I don't even remember what the name of the company's name is, so I'm probably an unprofessional fuck for this, but I'm just not gonna show up to that. I have a job secured, so I don't really need. I don't think I need another one, but let me see if they sent me any emails. Okay, yes, it was called Super 73 Retail Associate. Super exciting. So I said Thursday at 3 p.m. Let me look at their locations. What's it called? Super 73. Electric motorbike. Dude, I honestly don't even want to do any more interviews, bro. I'm so fucking tired of doing interviews. Like, and if at this point, if I'm this burnt out on going for interviews, like, I'd probably just skip this shit, bro. Cause I'm still gonna be able to get money. Let's see, this one is in Irvine. Directions from my house. It's 16 miles. I think I'm good. I probably will skip that shit tomorrow. I'll let them know though. I'm gonna be a professional about it, but it's not worth it. If you want to see my original base, I can show you that too. It's not impressive, but comes with some cool perks. Bro, I'm so tired of these fucking chickens getting out. Dude, I hate my friend's farm. Oh, I was gonna show you my original base if you wanted to see it. It's not that cool, but it's like a little hole in the. It's basically just a fucking cave, bro. It's not that special. Okay. Well, when I started playing, I lived in this little hole right here. So, this is pretty much the entire setup. It's not very pretty, but there's like a little mine shaft and stuff right here. There's a spider spawner, so spiders will spawn right here. They're kind of shy today, but I mean, this is some of my old shit. I had like a secret chest back here. You know, nothing really going on here. It's pretty basic. So I made this block right here to signify 3 overlapping points though. So here's the potential. You know, if I set up a little storage base right here, I can collect spiders spawning from right here, and there's another one right here. I'll show you. So by standing right there, they'll be spawning. And then there's another cave spawner right here. But this one spawns tinier spiders. They're poisonous, so they'll poison you. Yeah, so it would basically be like a little base, but also like a huge XP farm, which is something I obviously like. And then you can just come and, obviously I would set it up so you can kill them pretty easily, but, you know, and then you get a bunch of string and spider eyes, but, yeah, that's about it. Well, the cave goes kind of deep. Down there we have like a little trial. A trial is a new thing that released where you and your friends go into a pre-made fortress. It's like an underground fortress and it's pre-made. And you can get these keys from killing enemies from the monster spawners, and then you can open up chests. So, what's up, Tinky Owo Winky? Very interesting name. Is there a creeper right behind me? Where? Where? Oh, wait, dude, you got me. You got me. Yeah, the trials are pretty cool. Like, I like the look of them. You can get a lot of copper from them. They definitely provide like a lot of resource. So, they're a pretty cool thing. Tell us a poem. Okay. You ready? 2 plus 2 is my dude. 2 plus 2 is never rude. Except in times when Jonas is present. He treats Jonas like a dirty pheasant. Bars. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night. Oh wait, I can enchant some shit real quick. Let me do that. That was so sweet of you, Steven. And Scrooge artist. Dude, so I was talking to Bryant today. Bryant lives with Jonas. Bryant let me stay with him for like 3 weeks, just like bumming it on his couch back in April. And then Jonas moved in, like I think in June or July for like school. But Bryant was telling me today, like, he's like, dude, I love that guy 2+2, bro. Like, he really gives it to Jonas, man, and I love that shit. Like, you don't think you like Brian? Dude, Brian is the sweetest guy, man. Like, he's a real one, bro. Wow, you don't like him because he's Mexican, bro? Man, all these Twitch people are racist. Alright, we got Silk Touch, Silk Touch, Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Protection 3, Protection 3, Unbreaking, Smite 4. I'm gonna guess you're from America. Well, you would be correct. That is accurate. It is 3 a.m. in California. I'm from Southern California, yeah. You got me. I look Scandinavian? Oh, dude, thank you, bro. I love fucking... Sorry, I had a brain fart there. I thought... Man. I thought Scandinavian and Slovakian were the same for a second. And now I'm just like... I'm shaming myself. I like Slovakians. Scandinavians, I'm not so sure. I like the Slavics. I think they are real sexy. What do we get for helmets? Protection 3. That's kind of dog shit. Let's get a Silk Touch pickaxe. Ah, just Silk Touch. That's not good. Okay, well, what you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? So what you gonna do? How can I get some more XP real quick? Do I have anything to smelt? I love California. I used to make an American account on my PlayStation. Okay, alright, alright. What would you... What would you play on your PlayStation? Yeah, I know. Cali is pretty sweet. If I do say so myself. Story games? Okay, so you like playing Skyrim or Far Cry, Cyberpunk, stuff like that. I respect it. Got you. Detroit Red Dead Redemption 2 type games. Okay. Well, I said. I thought I said GTA 5. I don't think I did, but yeah, GTA 5 is a pretty good story game too. Surprisingly, I mean, not surprisingly, but like I feel like people play it for the multiplayer and shit, but like they got a really good story game too. Dude, I want to get a few more levels before I go back, but there's only one way I can do that, and it's to run all the way back across, breed some more chickens and shit. Oh wait, here we go, cooked mutton. I think I could just chill here. Wait it out for a second. Haven't played GTA yet, but when I was a kid I did. and my older cousins made me close my eyes during the loading screen because it was kind of explicit. Have I tried Detroit Become Human? Steve Stallone. Steve Stallone. No, I haven't played that one yet. I'm interested in playing some horror games though. I feel like it would be really good for stream. Okay, fuck this. Let's put in some ancient debris and just start cooking that. Yeah, some horror games on stream would be kind of cool. I notice like when I watch other people play horror games, like I'm on the edge of my seat, you know, like I'm really like up there, you know, I'm watching it and I want to know what happens next. If you want to insult someone in Arabic, tell them ya kalb. Usually, if I want to insult someone in Arabic, I only know good things in Arabic, bro. I know like salam alaikum, and I know, or salah, wait, salah alaikum, and then habibi. Habibi is kind of a funny one, but like, I don't know what it is, but the Arabic people that I've met, I try to make a little funny joke with them, call them Habibi, bro. They get fucking pissed, man. They get fucking so mad when I call them Habibi. I'm like, bro, come on. It is a joke. They're like, don't call me Habibi. I'm like, bro, dude, come on, man. They fucking hate it. They fucking hate it. I don't know why though. Like, bro, when I I have so many like straight friends that flirt with me, and they're straight too. Like, it's straight men flirting with straight men. I don't know why, but I think that shit is hilarious. I think it's funny. Um, so I don't know if that's like a normal thing in America or not. Like, not common in other places, but really, I'm meeting the Arabics that work in restaurants, and I don't think they're very happy. I don't know. I don't know. I go, Habibi, I need more chicken kebab. You sure they're straight? Um, Fuck, dude, I don't know. How do you know if anyone's straight? Like, Jonas tells me he's straight, but he's not. Dun dun dun. Alright, all these enchantments are pretty dog shit. So, I mean, the Depth Strider one is kind of good. Might take that. Shovel is on Breaking 3, that's pretty good. Let's see. Okay, that's dog shit. Fuck that. Right. Am I straight? Yeah. Yeah, I'm dating a girl. I'm in a long distance relationship right now. I would say it sucks, but it's comfortable enough. It's like kind of lonely sometimes, but then again, I just don't have to put any work into it. So, 2 plus 2 is gay as fuck, bro. But I love him. Like no homo. Why is it long distance? Because she lives very far from me. So yeah. Um, so I live in like LA, San Diego, like Southern California, and she lives in like San Francisco, like San Jose kind of area. So uh, yeah, we're pretty far apart, and we went to college together, and she really fell for me because I mean, what can I say? I take girls on pretty exciting dates, and I took her sightseeing and got her some cool stuff. Um, why can't we move in together? She lives with her parents right now, and I live with my parents right now, and our goal is to both make some money, so that we can actually buy a house and not rent, because renting doesn't help you financially. You're paying someone else's mortgage or bills. We want to be able to pay for our own house so that we can maybe have an asset that'll help us out in the long run. Um, I mean, as you probably have come to know, money is a tough game nowadays, and you have to try to make some moves so that you can be comfortable with money. Um, so she's Asian, she's Filipino. She works. She was working 2 jobs for a year and a half. I think she just quit her other job, and then we're gonna try to keep working, both of us. Like, I haven't been working for like a year because this job market's been really tough. I wish had been working, but I haven't. I've been applying and stuff. I got hired recently, so I am working now. But I have a lot of money saved, which is good from when I was working. I invested a lot back then, like in 2022. Like from 2020 to 2022, I was investing a lot, so I'm pretty like financially secure. But she works a lot, and then I'm working a lot, and then we're gonna try to get like a really small piece of housing where we can, uh, move in together. Congrats on the job. Yeah, thanks, man. I interviewed at one place, and then I followed up at another, and then I went and I got In-N-Out Burger, which is like a burger place. I got lunch, and then I went and followed up at another place after. I got like my business shirt on and everything. I said, "Hey, I interviewed here about 3 days ago, and I really want to work here. Like, I was just wondering where we're at, like in the hiring process." And then she sat me down for like another interview, and I got hired right then and there. It's been really tough. I've been getting rejected from like all sorts of really like dumb shit. Like, I've been getting rejected from retail positions, like where I'm working as a cashier. I've been getting rejected from a cashier as at like a fast food place. I've been getting rejected from like dishwashing. Like, dude, stuff that nobody wants to do, nobody can even get anymore. It's really weird where I live. So I'm very thankful that it's all situated and figured out now. And I can kind of, get back to just working and figuring it out. So yeah, I did graduate from a university, but my degree in this economy right now is like kind of absolutely dog shit. It's really bad. I graduated with 2 communication degrees. So, like, people say I'm very good at like communicating, which is kind of dumb, but the real focus is like in media, so like I should be really good at marketing and like human resources and like managing people's social media and stuff. And like I make a lot of videos on YouTube. 2plus2 has seen them, or like very creative username. Has seen my YouTube videos, and I have a portfolio like for photography and videography, but where I live, there's like tons of people. I'm like in the middle of Los Angeles and San Diego, like right in the middle. So there's like a lot of people that are really good at that stuff, like far better than me, even though I went to college for it. I've been applying for everything related to my degree, and at the bottom of the barrel scumming it, like dishwashing and food industry, because I've worked in the food industry a lot. But in terms of my like regular job, just been applying for anything related to a communications degree. And I asked like Chat GPT, give me an honest, like no sugarcoat truth. Like, does my degree help me in this economy? And it said it's not good, it's not mid, it's not fine, it's absolutely weak. Your degree is absolutely dog shit. That is literally word for word what uh, ChatGPT said about my degree in a bad economy. It said in a good economy, you can usually start places and start moving up and get like actual experience, and then you'll be fine. But like in an economy like this, you're absolutely fucked. I was like, yeah, no kidding, because I've actually been going insane, trying to figure out how to get hired. Like I've worked 15 different jobs in my life growing up, like over the past 10 years, like just between going to school and then going full time and then going back to school and then going full time and then going back to school, etc. And it's always been so fucking easy to get a job, but like right now, oh god, no, dude, you're just lucky to get anything. It's so weird. It is so weird. It is shocking. So yeah, I'm thankful that I got something. Yeah, here. I mean, like, I have Google Docs of like what I've done over the years, because I wanted to make one. Yeah, no, I know. It'll work out. Okay, so I worked at retail cashier for my first job back in 2016. Outside my area, I don't really want to commute super far, but I suppose, yeah. So I worked at retail cashier, then a restaurant, and then I did a call center for a little bit, like 45 hours a week, 400 calls a day. And I did the same thing at the next job, Network Capital, and then they promoted me at 19 years old to a mortgage banker. So I was taking people's social security and date of birth and making sure their credit checked out. Um, but ultimately, I worked in a really toxic environment. Why'd I leave the call center? The call center is cool, you know, like, I notice Arabic people and Middle Eastern people, they really fuck with the call center. Like, they like talking to people all day. Um, and me myself, like, I don't mind it either. Like, I thought it was pretty cool. It was nice to get so much variety of people talking to me. Um, I got fired from my third job at Loan Depot. I was fucking around with someone. I was like talking with someone on the phone, but they were another call center agent. So we both looked like we were calling people, but we were really just on the phone with each other. And then somebody snitched on us, and we got in trouble. But like, bro, we were getting away with this shit for so long. They called us in and they're like, bro, you wasted 27 hours in the single month of September. I've never seen anybody do this shit. I've never seen anybody waste 27 hours in a single fucking month, bro. Yeah, you're done. So I got fired. On to Network Capital, call center agent there. Got promoted to a banker, and then they were extremely verbally abusive, and there was people threatening me there. So my safety was compromised. I had someone put their forearm up against my neck like this with a fist cocked, and they were ready to like punch me in the hallway. I had a salad slapped out of my hand. I had someone like shove me and like spill coffee all over me. So there was like some really crazy tweakers working here, and that was a job that made me like never ever want to work again. Like I was like, wow, that actually happened. I'm not making that up, but that was a really weird, scary time. I was like 19 years old, and I was getting like picked on by people that were addicted to heroin or just had really bad emotional regulation issues. Besides that, management took off, so they didn't train us for the banking position at all. They kind of just put us in a computer or on a computer cubicle and like just said figure it out. And if you asked questions, they called you like a stupid donkey. Long story short, fuck that place. The place was probably one of the worst spots I've ever worked at. It is the worst spot. Yeah, I was too young, dude. I should have reported it to, like, my lawyers or something. Probably could have gotten a ton of money. Okay, so long story short, that's like 2018, long time ago. Worked at Wealthy Mongolian Barbecue, scrubbing, big-ass walks, you know, just, like, cleaning them out. Then I did escape games, and then I went to another place that did escape games, and I chilled there for, like, 3 years. That was, like, my longest job. They caught me smoking weed there one day on the job because honestly I got too comfortable and I was just chilling. Like for 3 years I worked there. I never ever had a manager in the store with me. It was always just me there by myself, so I kind of would occasionally like smoke some weed to pass the time. Got in trouble for that. 3 years in, after I had been doing it for like 2.5 years, so we had a pretty good run. Then I went to Claim Jumper, which is a food place. Did busing. Yeah, I'm okay. It is hard to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Like the Network Capital, like that was a lot to handle, especially as a kid. Like when I was 19 years old. I'm 27 now, so it's been a long time. But that was pretty shit. Yeah, I'm good though. Thank you for asking. After I did the Claim Jumper thing, like the food restaurant, I went back to like loan officer type gigs. and I became a loan broker from like April 2022 to May 2022. It was pretty short-lived. I didn't show up enough. Like, I called out. I was having some bad anxiety issues. It's my fault. I should have just showed up more often. I think I called out like sick twice in my first month, and they didn't like that, so they fired me. And then went to True Sushi and Fish. Was a sushi server. I just took people's orders, put it in the computer, brought them their sushi. I did culinary catering for my university, Sonoma State. That's where I went for college, so I did culinary catering there. And then I did some food prep and dishwashing. I did a internship for what was called an IPA 10K, so we did like, they were called beer marathons. You're supposed to chug a beer and then run a quarter mile and then come back and chug another beer and then do another quarter mile and then come back and chug another beer and then do another quarter mile and chug another beer and then do another quarter mile. So you're supposed to do a full mile, but every quarter mile you have to chug a beer. That's what an IPA 10K is. Yeah. So I did marketing for them. And then after I got back from Northern California to Southern California, I just did delivery gigs for my dad's old company, Ghost Cat Bikes. Yeah, dude, IPA 10K is insane, bro. I don't know why people do that. But some people will do 2 miles, which is like a total of 10 beers. You gotta be like kind of fucking nuts for that shit, dude. Very creative Twitch username. Are you still here? You low-key have insane lore. It's very American. Yeah, that is an insane amount of lore, huh? That's my entire work history. Those are all the jobs that I've done. The only one that's not on that list was, I did roofing one time. So, it was like my sister's ex-boyfriend's dad. And he was a douchebag. He didn't pay me enough. Like, at the end of the gig, like, I think he owed me like 320 something bucks. He like pulled up to my house after I was like a thorn in his side about paying me, and he just like threw $100 at my mom and then just drove off, and like never really saw him again. He was like cheating on his mom and shit, cheating on his wife. Yeah, so like we did roofing. Like it's pretty hard work and it's messy. You definitely get like a lot of shit all over your hands and like clothes, so you want to like have a lot of burner clothes. Hey, I never answered that question. What do you mean? But yeah, that's like pretty much all the shit that happened. I mean, there's been other jobs where I've worked for like less than a week. Like something didn't work out on their end or my end. But there's not a ton of those. Like Like I worked in a kebab restaurant for a day. They wanted to give me like a trial run and see if like my work would cut it for them. So I called the guy I was working with Habibi, and I think he fucking hated that, bro. Bro was smoking so many cigarettes out back. Like, I went on their Yelp reviews, and I noticed, like, everyone was complaining their whole restaurant just smelled like fucking old-ass kebabs and cigarettes. Like... Habibi loved the fucking Marlboro Reds, I'll tell you that. He did not like getting called Habibi. I'm gonna say you're gay. Hey, that's my all-time favorite viewer, bro. You can't talk about him that way unless he actually is gay, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he's gay, but like, I wouldn't even say gay. I think he's probably bi. The lore drops go hard, bro. Dude, wait, is it 4 a.m.? Fucking A, bro. I'm getting to a point where it is really late, and I got like probably another 15 minutes or so. One of my best friends from college, his name is Saeed. That's what he looks like. Saeed. He dude, he got deported though. Like he self-deported, but like his student visa ran out, so he's living in Bangladesh again. Bangladesh. Salam alaikum. Yeah, I miss him, dude. I fucking miss him. Every single person that met this guy in college would say he was a guy that just brought the brightest positive energy to every single social situation. And there was times where people like really tried to ruin his life, and I would say those people were assholes. But he still kept a smile on and didn't let any shit get him down. And like, dude, he's honestly, bro, he's just so fucking cool, bro. I miss him so bad. I mean, he was living in Northern California, just like the rest of my friends and girlfriend, but now he's just like back in another country, bro. So it's like, fuck. Definitely not gonna be seeing much of him for a long ass time, unless he comes back. But you know, with Trump, like probably not. I think Trump just made it like fucking impossible for like people from India to come in. I'm not saying Bangladesh is India. Like I don't want to say that at all, but you know, it could be considered for some people like part of the India region. So I don't really know how it works or like how people think about it, like the political people, but I would say he's probably got a tough time coming back. Are you collecting ethnicities? Pokemon style. Yeah. No, I love everybody, bro. I love everybody. I love working with diverse people. that teach me different things. Like, I've especially loved working with Hispanics because they teach me so much Spanish and they teach me like all the dirty words like chinga and like a la verga and stuff. Like, I probably shouldn't say that on stream, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I love that shit. So like, chinga means like fuck, and then verga is like penis, puta madre is like motherfucker, yeah. A la verga is like what the fuck. I haven't seen Steve-O talk to any darkies before. Hold up, wait a minute. No, I have no problem with the darkies. And why are we even calling them darkies? Hold on, wait a minute. This has really gotten out of hand. God damn it, bro. You're setting me up, bro. You're setting me up. You called them darkies. I didn't, I was just... Oh my gosh. He's a racist. No, no, please. Yeah, chat, he's cooked. He's not coming back to Twitch. We're getting him banned. Hold on. Tinky Owo Winky. Have you hit the follow button yet? Come on, man. I just dropped the biggest lore of all time, and you're not even a follower? Tinky, you better winky that far. Dude, I forgot how much fun streaming is when you have people in your chat. Like, I'm glad you're always here. 2+2, bro. I love you, man. Got an insane lore drop out of me, so he's good in your book. Very nice. Well, as long as he's good in your lore, as long as he's good in your book, right? Is he still here? Did he die? I think he died, bro. You scared him off with your racism, bro. You scared him off with your fucking racism. Oh my god. Every fucking time, bro. You do this every time. It's okay. You're still not as bad as Jonas. Jonas, we've had to get him out of certain situations because he gets a little racy. It's not good. Chat isn't updating. I don't know what you mean. Now it is. Probably a problem on your end because I saw everything going through. Alright, this is a dead end. I like how most of my time spent on Minecraft is just fucking blowing up shit with beds. My friends are gonna thank me though, because I'm getting them the best armor in the entire game. Yay, he's still here! 2 of my messages didn't come through and I thought they were pretty funny. Oh. Well, I don't think I didn't block anything, so... it's probably something on Twitch's and like, they didn't want you to say anything bad. I don't really know. But... dude, I have so much ancient debris. I think I'm gonna be able to make a block of ancient debris ingots. That's crazy. I've never had that much, but like this is a really good way of getting XP. And then I'm also just looking for a spot where I can dig up, but there's fucking like all over the fucking ceiling. Oh, also my armor is getting ruined from all of these blasts. I've noticed, because I just made this shit and it is getting tanked right now from these explosions. Because I was looking at like the durability from on my shield, like the shield's good, but if I put my shield up and a creeper explodes, I think it really, really tanks the durability, but it can protect you, so that's good. Like if a creeper blows up right in front of you, like directly in front of you, you can survive that with a shield, so it's hella good. I honestly just let the creepers do their thing and blow up, because sometimes they reveal little diamonds. Shout out to Twinkie, Winky for following to the channel. You are a real ass person. That didn't sound as cool as it did in my head. Yeah. Steve-O, you sounded so cool. Thank you. I actually had a radio show at one point. I could play it for you guys. It's kind of funny. I don't know where it is. K-Sun radio clips. So, in college, I got to run my own radio show. I'll play it real quick for you guys. It sounds cool. You guys are gonna laugh. Thank you all for tuning in today. You're listening to the Steve-O Show here at K-Sun Radio at Sonoma State University. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Hope you've all had a wonderful weekend and especially good holiday yesterday. It's called McWay Falls. Honestly, I didn't even really learn that till now. I just know it's one of the most famous parts of Big Sur on the coast because a lot of people stop and check it out. But it's an 80-foot waterfall. It just cascades directly onto a pristine sandy beach, and it creates this really picturesque view that's often photographed and shared on social media. Oh, I got the sound
The
effect.
waterfall is
Shh.
fed by
Do
a
you guys hear that?
spring that originates from the mountains behind it, and the water flows year round. Talking about just Bruinsville and the beautiful city that
Oh,
it
I got
is.
some
Right,
ambient like
well, a
birds
very small
chirping.
city, right on the Russian River, kind of off River Road,
Oh, you're a girl. Oh, I'm sorry.
and
You're a real ass dude.
one of our classmates here actually works
Sorry,
there as
real ass
a
woman.
zipline guide.
Fuck. I'm
It's a
sorry.
really beautiful place for summer activities. We
Okay,
met
so
around and as someone who drove up the entire 5 freeway to come up here to college at Northern California, originally from Southern California, uh, could definitely say that the entire freeway is now green. Yes, it seems that California is now all green now.
okay, so that was my radio show. That was like my final demo. But I wanted to show you guys this one actually. This is the radio show promo. This is like at the radio.
Hey y'all, you're listening to the Steve-O Show here at the K-Sun Radio. That's KSUN at the Steve-O. Leave a message at the beep. Yeah, we are playing live music here every week. We've got new commentary, new places, new things we're talking about. So be sure to stop in Wednesday from 10 to 11 a.m. every week to get your weekly news at the Steve-O Radio Show.
There you go. That's my radio show promo. Back when I did that in college. You're low key like Barbie. You worked all the jobs. Sure, man. Or sure, girl. I'm sorry. If I don't know how to fucking talk. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, dude, I don't have any more wool, so we can't blow shit up anymore. I gotta get some more. Oh, we might be able to dig up right here, though. Let's see. I have no idea where I am, though. Like, all these explosions at this level kind of becomes a maze. So you can get easily lost down here. Alright, cool. We got a bunch of ladders. Let's see if we can dig up. I think we can. Yeah, definitely can. There's no lava above us in this one spot, finally. Been looking for a spot like this. Insulting, but it's okay. Bye now. No! I'm sorry. I'll probably be ending stream soon anyways, but thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's getting to be like 4 a.m. for me, so I need to go to bed. long ago was that radio thing? That was like 2023. Yeah, it's not too long ago. I'm looking to get into bed. I had really bad dreams last night. Like oh dude, it was kind of miserable. I kept waking up because it was scary, but every time I went back to sleep, I went back into the same bad dream. It's like a zombie apocalypse basically. There's like a bunch of gore and really bad shit. It wasn't very nice. You have a pretty stupid sounding nightmare. What is it? I think this is a pun coming, but I'll hear you out. Okay, I have to be... Let's see, I think I'm getting towards the roof of the nether. Just dug through everything. Let's see, I think it goes up to like 128 and then you hit bedrock. Yeah, there it is, bedrock. This seems like a good spot. Try digging out this way. We have 2 beds left. Try using them here. No idea where we are. Let's see, what kind of biome are we in? We're just in the regular nether? Okay. Not gonna get into specifics because it's hard to explain. It's good with the gist of the scaring. Elaborate on my dream? I kind of forgot a lot of it. It was hard to forget it, but I think I forgot most of it. I remember I didn't like it, and I kept waking up, and it wasn't pleasant. There we go. Alright, we finally broke through. Looks like it's somewhere I've been before. There's some cobblestone right there. Yeah, kind of waking up in a cold sweat. Definitely wasn't very nice to experience. Oh, I know where we are. We didn't even get that far. Fuck you. I'm not wearing any gold. These guys hate it when you're not wearing gold. Gotta go this way. I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is the way back. Alright, I think I gotta call my stream here. It's late and I'm very tired. I'll do a few enchantments real quick and see what we can get, but pretty damn tired. Protection 3, smite 4, unbreaking, unbreaking. Protection, dude, these are terrible. Fire protection, flame. I'll just go for the shovel, I guess. Terrible, okay. I don't even want that shovel enchanted. Take it back. And yeah, that's it. Yes! Okay, let's go. I got another right block. That shit is extremely valuable. This alone can get me 9 pieces of diamond stuff upgraded. So I could be a full set of armor, a pickaxe, a sword, a shovel, an axe, and a hoe. Which is, I think, every single thing that the game has to offer. So, wow. That's a whole damn kit. Yeah. Like, let me see. Is there anything I missed? I need more sticks. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. A whole kit. Holy shit, dude. The cool thing is your netherite stuff enchants way better than diamond does. In other words, like, it has a higher odds of getting something you really, really like. So that's crazy. That is fucking nuts. Unfortunately, I can't do it until we find the recipe in the nether. We have to actually go and find a recipe, and then we can upgrade it. In the recipe, you can duplicate it. You have to use a recipe every time you do an upgrade. The recipe, you can duplicate it for 7 diamonds. So to get that full kit, you gotta do 7 times 9, 63. You need 63 diamonds, pretty much a full stack of diamonds to get all of your shit upgraded from diamond to netherite. Damn, okay. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to sleep. Echo is here in the Discord. Welcome at Echo. I don't know who this is, but welcome to our Discord. Okay, guys, I am gonna go to bed. I don't know who that is, but I do invite people to join our Discord, so. I died in this hardcore world, so I guess this is what it's like to spectate it after you die. You're just kind of a fucking ghost. I think there was supposed to be land that generates, but I don't know. Oh, there it is. Wait, so it just generated like one chunk. Pretty sure you can fly through the items or stuff too. Okay, try it one more time. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed, guys. So, hey, thank you all for tuning in, man. It's been a lot of fun. If you guys want to, please follow. It definitely helps our stream, and you know, I'll see you guys tomorrow or another day. So, love you guys. I'll see you next stream. Okay.